Alright, getting started with 3 GameCubes. Don't forget, you can head on over to, Jesus Christmas, this is already a bit overwhelming. Heading over to makeship.com. Go over to Makeship. If you're on the Twitch chat, use the command manatee.
Testing, Tom Ribeye. Are you sorry I had to? Also, please explain the new setup.
Explain the new setup. Top left is the Wii. Top right is the GameCube. And bottom middle is a Wii U I modded to run GameCube games. Yeah, what's gonna be real confusing about this is if... Did all of them end up on the same side? Yes, they did! Sweet, so I'm perfectly synced on this first one. Running a program called Nintendo. I also programmed this button with a macro where if I push this button, it does the nope for me. It also acts as a plus button. Let's see if I can get all these in one go. Big button for a nope. Something very satisfying about this. If I had oh my god. If I had a 4th GameCube, I would have to get rid of my webcam for it. Because I don't have enough capture card ports. I don't have a Master Ball in this game.
Nope.
Alright. So now for the part that I can't quite remember how to do. Okay, cool. We are 62 subs away from me eating a shallot. I have it in the fridge downstairs. With a shiny odds 1 in 8,192. Ain't no dope, baby. Nope. When we start checking if they're the same nature, same IVs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, is this truly 3 different GameCubes, or is it 3 iterations of the same one? Ain't no dope, baby. Nope. They're all in the same location again. I definitely have to check to make sure they're not, like... They're not all the same Quagsire. They weren't all male, were they? Female... male. Okay, so at least there's that. We have 3 legit copies of Colosseum. No! Actually, technically, yes. My roommate's copy is still here because she hasn't come back for her stuff yet. Three psychics hitting into 3 Shroomhildas. 2 of them had their special defenses dropped. Oh my god. We're pretty much going to be doing this up until we do disc only tonight at 8 Central. Yeah, we got 5.5 hours of shiny Quagsire hunting. Which means we should get a little over, like 3, maybe 400 attempts at this?
nope, nope, nope.
Nintendo, Nintendo, Nintendo. Pokemon Company, Pokemon Company. Pokemon Company. Genius Sonority, Genius Sonority. Genius Sonority. Ba 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 dum. How's the audio balance, by the way? Is one slower? It takes a little longer for me to remember how to reset the Wii U. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Nope, nope, nope. If it can stay synced the entire time, that would just be swell. Na, na, na. Ba-da, ba-da. I mean, honestly, 2 is probably the best for me to work with if I'm not wrestling with something else. How do they keep spawning in the same spot? Threaten to throw it in the lake, sink or swim. Oh my god. Just a reminder of what our subathon goals look like. After Tom eats a shallot, 1,500 for when the Amazing Digital Circus episode 8 comes out, specifically on the 24th, because my co-commentator won't be around on the 20th. Alex Roshan and I are going to be be doing a reaction to it. That's at 1,500 subs. 1,600. At some point, probably when my mom comes to visit, because she's going to be doing my makeup, I'll be doing a maid cosplay for a stream, complete with makeup. 1,700, the pink yoga pants return for a workout stream. 1,800, I eat some durian. Not an entire durian, because that'd be nuts. 1,900, I do a binging with Babish style video where I make homemade pizza. Where I do, like, the normal pizza of white bread, American cheese, and,
Nope, nope.
This is where things are gonna get convoluted. And Campbell's condensed soup, but then do an extended version of that where I make my own cheese blend, bake my own bread, and make my own tomato soup from scratch. Flying Rose, thank you for the gifted sub. And then at 2,000, Jeremy and I are going to stream Final Fantasy V. Just vanilla, because neither of us have played it before, so I kind of want to do the 4-job Fiesta at some point. Ba-da-ba-da.
Nope.
Does he know about the 4-job Fiesta? I don't think he's been told about that. Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy V isn't that long of a game. Again, I don't know if I'd have Jeremy on for all of it. The idea is just the novelty of getting Jeremy to play this game that I have oft tormented him with. Oft. Yes, and 2,100 for Sam and Max the Devil's Playhouse. At some point during this subathon, I just want to play Sam and Max 2 anyway. Beyond Time and Space is the second one, yeah, because well, at some point I'm just gonna play Beyond Time and Space during this. Devil's Playhouse is a sub-goal. How is time added to the subathon? 2 minutes for every sub, and like, sort of like every iteration of like $5 scaled kind of has that, as well. By which I mean, like, If you donate 500 bits, then it'll add 2 minutes. If you donate 100 bits, it'll add 2.5 minutes.
If you do the reaction with Alex, may I ask the date?
We are planning on doing that on the 24th. I think we're planning on the 24th. You avoid spoilers for that long? As long as Chad is cool about it. But Max, you don't even like girls. They're a nuisance at best. Max doesn't even like girls. Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong.
Nope.
This is, oh my god, this is gonna be confusing. You crack me up, little buddy. You kill me, little buddy. Only if we're taken alive, Sam.
Nope.
Oh yeah, we are definitely out of sync. As much as I would love to be a early 2000s boy band, a la In Sync. Oh my god, this is getting tough. No, not the Ultra Ball. Okay, Quagsire, there we go. Switch that around. And Spore. Finally finished your Danganronpa V3 playthrough. I enjoyed it and glad I watched all 3 parts by you. Thank you. Nope. Whew, okay.
Nope.
GameCube. I gotta remember, I gotta be careful which one I'm resetting now. Son of a bee sting. Okay, I got everything confused now. Let me do this. Okay. Luxury ball. Do not talk to that man. He's getting closer! I hope we get the plush pre-order goal as well. Probably gonna do my best to make like some graphics for that. Quagsire was caught. Quagsire was caught. This is definitely gonna take a toll on me mentally. Plus, for every 50 subs, which we're 11 away from, Manatee gets a treat. An on-camera treat in which he will bark with glee.
Nope.
I can't do promotion on disc only yet. I've worked with Makeshift before. They made the Tom plush.
Nope.
Almost made it a horrific mistake. fans are always welcome. Ha-ha! Nice try, Sonic, but you'll never make it out of this room alive! Ha-ha! My favorite Eggman line from Sonic Adventure 2. It's like, why the heck is he saying it like that?
Nope.
That's the GameCube. Am I on a good rhythm? Yeah, we irregularly do disc only now. It's pretty irregular. Tonight at 8 p.m. Central, so in about 5 hours and 13 minutes.
Nope.
La 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 la.
Nope.
La 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 la. I have not watched the Mario Galaxy movie trailer yet. No. I may at some point. I don't know if and when. I'm definitely going to see the movie. So if anything, the trailer would just spoil stuff for me, eh? Remember like the like how much they push Spider-Pig on the Simpsons movie?
Nope.
Tom. Geo Queen Navi, thank you for the 100 bits.
I wish I was good at art because I would try and make Diglett the kebab into a kebab. Make Diglett look like kebab meat and the whole like a tortilla wrap.
Oh, that'd be funny. Na, 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 na. Can't believe Mario's gonna be in the next Mario movie. But no, when they did the Spider-Pig thing in the Simpsons movie trailer, a friend who punched a kid in the theater because he obnoxiously sang along with the Spider-Man, the Spider-Pig theme. Just like Lenny. Not Lenny! I think I may have done a bit of a bad here. Okay. We are synced up on this, so that means you need to stop. And I can check the Pokemon with you.
Nope.
$10 more subs and Manatee gets a treat. Bingo! 60 more subs, I eat a shallot.
Oh, with Danganronpa 2x2 announced and coming out, any plans to play that sub-goated like you did DV3?
I might. There's no plans for Pokemon Bank to shut down as of yet. But as we approach, as time goes on, it becomes more and more likely that it will.
Nope.
Almost reset the wrong one. Make that another stretch goal, 2,200 for that one. That one I'll probably play as soon as it comes out, if we hit that sub goal.
Nope.
Whoops. We caught the Quagsire! We caught the apparent fish! I am a fish!
Nope. I'm the one that tells lies!
Dude, you really did. Bingo! Dr. Zeos, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. 5 more until Manatee gets a treat. Dragon Lover with 100 bits.
Predicting it now. Tom's going to find a shiny in Pokemon Wind or Waves before getting the shiny Quagsire in this game.
Pronounced wind is wind. It's, I mean, here, so basically what you're saying is, in a year and a half, or yeah, like a year and like 9 months, is like, I'm still not gonna have the shiny in a year and 9 months, essentially. I didn't hear how it pronounced waves. Wavis?
Nope.
How the heck do you come up with your trainer names? I cycle through my head on things that sound, on just like, on sounds, on different, like, alphabet words where it's like, okay, yeah, this will be an interesting thing to say over and over again. Wives? Pokemon Wind and Wives? Wind 'em and dined 'em? God, the classic rock station I listen to. At least I don't really listen to the radio anymore. When I did listen to the radio, this is getting interesting. All right, hold on. We got Shruhilda here, so let's just have you do Spore. Okay, there we go. I forgot where I was going with this. I lost my train of thought. Oh, no, it was, the radio station. Yeah, there was a... I don't know if it's just because, like, there was a lot of ad space left over, or what have you, but...
Nope.
They would constantly play this ad for a gentleman's club in the city of Austin. And, their opening tagline was, "Wine me, dine me, 69 me."
Nope.
Classy. Cluckers Gaming, thank you for the raid, and what a fantastic thing to join in on. There was also a car commercial, whereas these two guys doing impressions of Bill Clinton and George Bush, but I think they were meant to be like original characters. W specifically. That's worse than the local meat market that says no one beats our meat. But how else will it become tender?
Nope.
That would require it. I would have to see. So I was thinking, my brother's a programmer, and he's asked me if like there's anything I could think of for making the streams more appealing and whatnot, because he's afraid that AI is going to be taking over his job in the near future. So he's asking me for like for projects he can do. I was thinking, what about an automatic shiny hunter? Do a 24-hour stream of like the game automatically shiny hunting itself. I could probably do something with a Raspberry Pi. Tom.
Playing poker night at the inventory, only to find out I have no clue how to play poker.
Well, you're definitely gonna learn. Yeah, Texas Hold'em, you're trying to make like a five-handed, a five-card poker hand using 7 cards as cards are slowly revealed to you over time. I can't remember if Omaha was in the first poker night or if it's in both, or if it's only in 2. I don't know how to play Omaha. It's only in 2, okay. 3 from the ones on the table and 2 in your hand. Isn't it any combination? Like if a 4 of a kind, I guess if a 4 of a kind comes up there, then... Well, no, it would still work. If a 4 of a kind went up there,
Can't wait for disc only.
then the highest card would win. Gold Lighting, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, 2 has Texas Hold'em in it as well.
Nope.
In Omaha, you get 4 cards, but you can only use 2 from your hand. So it's very similar to Texas Hold'em, except like the odds are a little bit skewed. I feel like the odds wouldn't change that much if everybody's on the same playing field. I guess the odds of you getting better the odds of everybody getting better hands is all well and good.
Nope.
It's the map with Baby Park EDM. Getting for the same suit in Omaha Poker is bad. Oh. You know what? That makes sense. What do we try to listen to all three at once? Well, I can't do the thing where I've got one in each channel, like I did before, because I don't have 3 ears. I don't think any of us do. One in chat if you have 3 ears.
Tom.
Serious, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 birthday Sabathin. What are the odds? NY birthday is coming up soon too. This Friday, actually.
Ooh.
Hope it all goes well for you and this hunt as well.
Nope.
Happy birthday. Happy early birthday, Aetherius. I have a third ear on my tailbone, and all I can hear all day is clapping and farts. It's not good.
Nope.
That's true. When I'm a wizard, I sometimes have 4 ears. What did I do? I think I just mashed through a bunch of like text on the Wii U because I was focused on the other two. Because I definitely used false swipe on Quagsire there. Umas do have 2 ears, yes. Either their hair or like some accessory covers up where their human ears would be.
Nope.
Oh shoot, if I don't catch this, then I'm gonna lose the luxury ball on the top right. Happy Love Love Day, thank you! I'm 36, I'm finally evolving into Charizard. Silmerwin T, thank you for the 101 months of Tier 1. Yep, I'm dive balling this one. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yep, rip luxury ball. if this turns out to be the shiny, I will be most upset. Tom was Mega Colosseum Charizard Z all along. I did at the very least with that claim of Mega Colosseum Charizard Z did predict Mega Evolutions.
Nope.
Da 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 da.
Nope.
I will say, I do wish that they added, like new evolutions or new Pokemon to it. I feel like remakes are, because, we got Hisuian regional Pokemon, but we don't have, regional variants from, previous generations. Like a later gen Pokemon appearing in Johto as a Johto regional variant. Yeah, I gotta do my dailies for Pokopia as well. Like how Alolan Exeggutor is actually the species standard and Cantonian is supposed to be the odd one out. Yeah, but I mean introduced in that particular generation. Like if Exeggutor was introduced in Alola and then they later re-released a Kanto game and there was Cantonian Exeggutor. We might be synced up here again in a hot minute. Can I not learn any other dragon moves aside from Dragon Hammer? You want to hear the new method I've learned to get more berry trees? Nah, if there's something in-game where I can get more berry trees that way, I want to discover it myself.
Nope.
Playing more Pokopia later by any chance? On my own. I mean, not today, but I will be going back to Pokopia at some point during these streams.
Nope, nope.
Mysterious Book? Yeah, Mysterious Book was announced a while back. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. Interesting. The Wii loads faster than the Wii U. Wah wah wee wah. Also learning why Sam doesn't trust Max with their financials. No, don't call.
Nope.
Navigation of the menu. Oh, for God's sake. Here we go. Good old Dino Park.
Nope.
Meanwhile, Rui's like, no, you can't. Stop trying to catch the gold duck. No, you can't. Stop trying to catch the duck. Yeah, the reason I'm not using my normal mic this time is because it was randomly making loud popping noises, regardless of whether or not I had the mic plugged in. Turn. Hilda Spore. Okay. Getting my groove back. I guess it's the interface that's making the popping sound and not the mic itself. Bad XLR converter box? I mean, probably.
Nope. Nope.
It's Mario Day! So what am I doing? Playing Pokemon! have so many Pokemon, I play so many Pokemon-oriented games these days. I played a ton of ZA. I'm addicted to Pokopia. I'm just using a Blue Yeti for this one. I'm doing too many types 2 after I finish Hollow Knight. I haven't even touched the new Mario Tennis yet.
Nope.
Almost reset the wrong one. Infinite Fusion's single mod run? I haven't done that yet, but isn't there like an updated Infinite Fusion as well that uses a different region? Son of a bee sting. It's hard controlling 2 of these at once. Especially when they line up like that. Alright. Get rid of this. God, I hope I did that right. No! Don't call! The Golduck is still awake! Hoenn was announced. Okay, I thought they had already finished that. Hello? I was only getting sound out of one ear for a second.
Nope. Got a shiny Mantike in TCG Pocket. Nice! Chat, can you get me to eat that shallot before the end of the stream? Okay, hang on. Nope.
Battling fans are always welcome here in the Battle Circle. Pokemon trading cards that were secretly Ditto. Yeah, they were This is interesting. Bottom GameCubes. Bingo! Stopped responding to my inputs. 10 gifted tier 1 subs from Purple Cow.
Nope.
Let me try resetting it. Because it still I still see like the light for the input. If that's the case, for the time being, we'll switch over to this while I figure this out. I might need to reset the console. Whoa! Screen went very red for a second on that. Bingo!
Sending good luck vibes. This might be the stream.
God, I hope so. Why do I have to use the gamepad for that? We're back to 2 temporarily. While I'm figuring all this out. Wait, did that push us over, what we needed?
Nope.
Shut up, Del. You don't even know. Shut up. Under channel. Start. That's strange. I did! Very interesting balancing all this. Manatee gets a treat. I can more control it with this. There we go, okay. Yeah, number 3 broke. A mere stopgap. Device could not be opened. That's unique.
Nope.
Oh, because I picked the wrong one. Alright. Alright, I've got control back, so we are good to go back to the screen. Are we on an ad break? We are. Alright, this will be a good time to take a quick break and grab Manatee's snack. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Can you speak? Speak. Can you look over here? Manatee, look over. Oh, your ear's so itchy, buddy. Your ear is so itchy. Can you say hi to everybody? Can you speak? Over here. Speak. Oh boy. Don't forget, this little guy has a plush over on Makeship. Pre-order for $2 to help get it made. Leave it. Take it. Alright, back to it we go. Oh, Funyuns! What did I do? No, don't shut down. There we go. Okay. We in there. Bingo! Sideshot NL, thank you for the... Oh my god. Thank you for the 20 months of Tier 1 thing. Sending good luck vibes this stream. Thank you. Okay, gotta be careful. I don't know how to say this, guys, but there is a man. Oh, why am I doing this? I put my old my microphone. I wouldn't call it my old microphone. The microphone's still good. It's the interface that's not doing so hot. Because I forgot. My mic is down here now. Bingo! There we go. Death Gift, they go to 20 gifted Tier 1 subs and
Happy birthday!
Yeah, 38 months of Tier 1 saying happy birthday. Where does that put us? It puts us ever the closer. Ever the closer.
Nope.
That was the same interface that had all the voice effects, yes. So I either need to get a new one or I need to replace it with a different audio interface. Tom. Arctic Basic with, I think, with 145 bits.
Good news, I finally got a new job and start Monday. Finally, no more relying on dwindling savings.
I mean, like, congratulations, but I also wish that you hadn't been, like, cheering so many bits, if that's the case. You should have been saving for you, man. Hope the job goes well for you. You need to get 2 or more shiny flags at once. That's the million-dollar question, isn't it?
Nope, nope.
Why isn't the reset command working? I still have control. What the frick? There we go. It's because the Wii remote was on. Tom. Based on a bit saying that was expendable tax refund. Oh, right.
That was expendable tax refund money. I promise I was and still am taking care of myself before donating.
Good. Leedle. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Bing bing bing.
Nope.
Almost reset the wrong thing. That would have been quite bad. I'm gonna get 3 Quagsires at once. Yes, once we sync it all up. 24 away for me having to eat a shallot. If it turns out to be too mild, then we'll have one of the later sub goals. Won't be replaced, but I'll add on to eat a another white onion or something along with it. I'm unsure the onioniness of a shallot versus a standard onion. I'm close to eating a shallot. If I were to eat a shallot, yes, I will eat a shallot. I'm gonna eat me a shallot. If I don't eat a shallot, then maybe I will eat an onion of some kind. Any chance for raw garlic? Yeah, why not?
Nope, nope.
Could you eat a leek? Could you if it's subs you seek? 20 gifted subs from Catherine Mooney.
One more closer to shallot.
And Quill in the Stars, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1, putting us ever closer to the shallot. Yep, I think we're either 4 or 3 away at this point. Sub count on screen accurate. It takes a little while for the one on screen to update. The sub will go towards evil. Thank you. Good lord. Hit it, boys!
Nope.
Isn't Shallot someone's Dragon Ball Z? No, Shallot was an original character from, I think it was Dragon Ball Heroes? Who they later added to Dragon Ball, Sparking Zero. Legends, that's what it was. And he's voiced by none other than one Alejandro Saab, aka Kagi, aka Sayu. I'm looking extra cute today? I'll look even more cute once I get that maid outfit. Ah! $5 from Hachi Griffin. For some reason, Manatee isn't working. I'll see if I can substitute for him. I always get Charlotte mixed up with Scallop.
Nope, nope.
I think I have the chops to be a voice actor. I just never put myself out there to do it. My favorite thing will always be seeing, like, people who know Sayu, like, be, like, attracted to a character in a game. and then realize that they're voiced by Sayu, and they're like, no! He's ruining it!
Nope.
He's a 10, but voiced by Alejandro Saab. Damn, dude. I need to take the time during my ad breaks to stand up and stretch. I did that in the last ad break, but I didn't get to do it for very long because it was a very short ad break. Pokemon characters Kagyu is already voiced. In the media, he voices them. What other characters could fit him? I don't know. They'd probably have to have like the same vibes as like Leon or other characters. Maybe is there a character that's akin to Deadpool? Because he voices Deadpool.
Nope. Nope.
That's a nope on a rope right there. My favorite train? Thomas. I think Gordon was my favorite in Thomas the Tank Engine. Like Toby. Wasn't he one of two, like, twin trains? I'm trying to remember. I feel like there were two twin trains. And I'm not talking about Annie and Clarabelle. Like Percy, because he was green. Toby was the shy one. Bill and Ben and Donald and Douglas. That's who I was thinking of with Donald and Douglas. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. A nightmare scenario here. There we go. Toby's the tram engine, a box on wheels. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many new characters they've added. I kind of stopped following it after I would turn like 8. like the helicopter. I like the friendly relationship that the helicopter and Thomas had. I should probably put a subathon command in here, huh? Didn't think to do that.
Nope.
Which one is this? I don't know which one this is.
Nope.
Now the top two are synced up, and the bottom one is out of sync. What a wacky scenario. I remember there was like the song that would play when things were going bad in dear old Thomas the Tank Engine. And
Nope.
I have when something intense was happening, I guess would be the way to go about it, like a runaway train or something. And I have a distinct memory of whenever that song playing, that I would run from the Trisman with the 3 gifted. Oh god, just enough for the shallot, huh? I would run. I have a distinct memory of when I was like 4 or 5, running from the living room where the TV was, all the way into the kitchen behind the counter and watching from behind the counter. Tom.
Do you know the train known as Emily She is at the National Railway Museum in York here in
I
England?
did not know about Emily. I'm trying to think if I knew of any, because when I was growing up, I don't think any of the. I think there was maybe one or two female trains, and I'm not talking about Annie and Clarabelle because they were cars. Was Mavis female? Mavis and Daisy were the only female trains for a while. Okay, yeah, that sounds right to me. Alright, at the next break, I'll run downstairs and grab the shallot. I hear that train teaches typing. I don't remember Daisy at all. Yeah, I do not remember. Oh, no, I do remember Daisy. God, the art just, the newer model of her looked so different to me. It wasn't until I saw the one from, where they were just model trains.
Nope.
That I was like, okay, I do remember this character. Where did the Thomas talk come from? Someone was asking me what my favorite train was, and I made an offhanded Thomas the Tank Engine joke. Daisy was a rude bitch, okay. So I didn't want to judge based on looks alone, but I do remember, but it deep in my soul and in my guts, I did remember her being kind of a bitch. She kind of looks like one of the Golden Girls. Thomas chat making you eat a raw shallot? I mean, that was the sub goal.
Nope.
Why not a whole red onion, less spicy? I settled on a shallot because I actually thought it was less spicy. Also, I went for size as well. How much difference is there in, like, the flavor profile between a shallot and an onion? Which one? Let's say, white onion. Tom. Rational Soup, thank you for the 100 bits.
Tom will eat a raw shallot. Will he enjoy it? He probably shall not.
Ooh. Yeah, you know, the squash was, the spaghetti squash was surprisingly good. It's very mild and slightly sweet. Tom. Well, Piers with 100 bits.
Well, did you hear? A week from
Nope.
now, there is in fact going to be an official Thomas game called Wonders of Shador, an open-world train sim game, where you can drive the characters themselves around a geographically accurate Shador.
That's pretty neat, actually. I like that idea. I actually switched these. I'll do it just in case. Na 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 na. James's DLC.
Nope. Nope.
And a lot of people did really like James. Wasn't he kind of like the, he was a brat, wasn't he? Like, he was, like, playing tricks on people and whatnot? And gaslighting his friends? Disgraceful. God, you just unlocked a memory. With some hot brand.
I remember as a kid, whenever Teletubbies was on, I would run into the back room of the house to keep myself from seeing the alien monstrosity.
As opposed to turning the TV off. Oh, James was vain, that's right. I just thought of, like, the idea of, like, someone making fun of somebody for having like a grade school sort of thing where they're making fun of somebody for watching, like, a kids show. But, like, they have, like a very weird and precise knowledge on the matter. Like, having, like, specific knowledge that would only come from the fact that they, like, have seen the show before. It's like, ha, you like Blue's Clues? Who's your favorite? Mr. Salt or Mrs. Pepper? Or do you like their baby paprika better? And then, like, the other bullies are like, how do you know so much about this show?
Nope.
Would you consider salt a spice?
Nope. Nope.
Double no. That means yes. Double negative. Salt is a rock. But does spice have to... I guess so, yeah. It's a seasoning? Would you consider pepper, like peppercorns a spice? Seasoning, not a spice. One light for yes, two lights for no. Beep, beep. Double yes. He who controls the spice controls the universe. Or controls something, I don't know. Wasn't Spice in Dune like some sort of like intelligence enhancer or something like that? I've never actually read or seen Dune. Na, 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 na. Short version, yes, it granted foresight when processed properly. Good that it desynced a little bit. How's Manatee's doing well? If you were here just... Oh, and Manatee gets another treat? Yes, yes he does. Manatee, you want a treat? Come here, buddy. Can you hop up on your perch? Hop up on your perch. There we go. He's getting his treat. You gotta get two, actually. Gonna get a touch? You gonna high five? Yeah. Gonna get dab me up? Dab me up? Come here. Boy. Grab. Little grab. Leave it. Take it. Tiny little crumb for you there. Can you look over here? Speak. Manatee. Speak. Good speak. Touch. Take it. That's all I got, buddy. That's all I got. Squish face. Love you so much, buddy. Oh, thank you for kiss. Oh. My little alcoholic. He can't hold his liquor. Oh boy. I don't have any more treats for you right now. But if we get to 1,450 subs, buddy, then you get another treat. Isn't that right, Chad? You see his little face back there, too. Bonus! Manatee victory fanfare.
Nope. Nope.
We do have, if you put down pledges towards a manatee plush over on Makeship, then we can get it made. We got 10 days to do so. We have until the 19th to do it. Got 2 put down because you want to get one for your niece? Aw. I told them that it should include the cup. I'm not sure how they're going to implement the cup. If they make the cup removable, that'd be awesome. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. Wouldn't he be a lightweight if he can't hold his liquor? The cup? Yeah, and Manatee. He's in a little teacup. You know, Manatee, he's in a teacup. Hey, Manatee? He's in a teacup? Manatee? I just realized this is not solid. I'll have to fix that later. Because he thought I was talking to him. Hi. Hello, baby. This right here is 100% good boy. Can you give me a kiss? Thank you. How did that even happen?
Nope.
Give me 1 sec. I want to fix this. There we go. His perch was like on top of my desk mat, and it was causing it to be unstable, so I wanted to stabilize it. Stabilitize it.
Oh.
Guardian Joker with the
Day
200 bits.
200 curious question. Plan on continuing the hunt on NSO.
No, because I won't be able to transfer it to all the games that I want to transfer to. Speaking of name puns, I thought of the worst one for a set of twins, Sam and Ella. Oh my goodness. You know how, like, villains... Oh, I don't know if I should tell this. We do not have the music stuff this time around. Just because I cannot balance 3 GameCubes and handling music.
Nope.
You jumping down, buddy? Or you want to look out the window? There you go. You think it could do GameCube games? So there's a Wii inside of the Wii U, and the Wii can play GameCube games. It just can't read the discs.
Nope.
How is the disc being read? I've injected the file into an SD card. Or rather, I put the file into an SD card. I'm probably using the phrase inject incorrectly.
Nope.
Missed the GameCube controller ports? That's where this bad boy comes in. The good old Smash Bros. Wii U GameCube controller adapter. Which the program I'm using to run the game also handedly takes care of.
Nope.
Careful when you inject your files, but I need them! No. No. Okay. Got that. Switch that down. Leave. Spore the Golduck. Get through. But TOS, Tom! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. "18 minutes until I eat a shallot!"
I'm just imagining you prepared for surgery operating on an SD card with tense concentration.
Bro, they operated on an SD card! Just like they did surgery on a grape.
Nope. Nope.
Surgery on a grape. A shallot is like an onion. A scallop is seafood. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Nope.
Welcome back to Mario Kart, where the 50s are never gonna die. Ow! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Pretty sure they could do surgery on a fish. I don't think it'd be that complicated for modern medicine to do surgery on a fish if they perform surgery on a grape. Or mice, for that matter. The organs are probably different, so that might cause some issues. I'm playing all 3 of these on 1 wave per controller and 3 receivers all set to the same channel.
Nope.
Would the fish need to be submerged? Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Nope.
Sure, battling fans are always welcome.
Nope.
Someday this quag will come. Someday the quag will come. Tom. 100 bits from Will Peters, thank you very much.
One more selling point about the new Thomas game. The locations that are in the game are 95% faithfully recreated from how they looked in the show. The 5% being they had to be modified for the sake of gameplay, and not all locations are gonna be based on the show, some are gonna be based on the origi. Now book series they came from, heck, some might even be made up since some locations never appeared in either.
Interesting. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Original.
Nope.
Tom. 100 bits from Hot Brand.
Tom started hunting not knowing what it was. And now he's here shiny hunting just because. This is the hunt that never ends. IT just goes on and nitrogen monoxide.
Why does it count capital N-No as nitrogen monoxide? Every time! Nitrogen monoxide. It's only when it's a capital N and O too, when... Oh no, I guess it's nitrogen and oxygen, yeah. What other words would do that?
Nope.
Sorry, I really like nitrogen monoxide. Yummy, yummy in my lungs. Manatee, no. Our next sub-goal is the Amazing Digital Circus reaction to episode 8 with Alex, to which I'm going to be watching it blind. Alex, for pretty obvious reasons, won't be. He'll be watching it, just not blind.
Nope.
Divel. That was unique. I've never seen that before. Let's give him a blindfold, then he will. Good lord. Oh no, it broke free of the ball. Imagine meet the medic running through this TTS. Doctor! Are you sure this will work? I have nitrogen monoxide idea! Oops! I forgot to go further back, so now I wasted the... If it didn't catch it, then I wasted the luxury ball.
Nope.
On the Wii one, on the Wii U. Got our ad break coming up here. What breed is Manatee? He's a Shar-Pei. A bear coat Shar-Pei. Try the Premier Ball. Not a big fan of how the dive ball looks. But this is the most decorated Quagsire.
Nope.
He's gotta be in a fancy ball. He's gotta go to that fancy ball.
Tom.
Considering how the TTS treats, no, I have to try H2O.
Why? It read the capital
Nope.
N-O as no that time.
Tom.
100 bits from Trisman.
This makes nitrogen monoxide sense.
There's got to be a pattern to this.
Tom.
Here have some nice dense no.
Tom.
Father, do you know what happens when you mix nitrogen monoxide with hay?
With pay! With pay! P-E! Okay, so on the one that Xander posted, where it read it out as no was in quotes. The capital N-O was in quotes, and there was a comma after it. So either the quotes, the comma, or both are affecting how it's pronounced.
Tom.
Nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen monoxide.
Nope.
The inconsistency is driving me bananas.
Tom.
Technically, we're doing science, RN.
Maybe it's the comma. Maybe it's the comma. During science, registered nurse.
Tom.
I'm feeling lightheated. Are you sure there's nitrogen monoxide in this room?
Oh my god. Here we go. Brace yourself!
And I said no nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen
It said one of them is no!
Nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen monoxide, nitrogen monoxide. You're not the one for me. Testing, testing. Nitrogen monoxide high by Mom Ho.
I'm so confused.
Tom.
We're on an ad break,
While
so I'm gonna
I'm
go get the
talking
shallot.
about random chemicals, here's another. Potassium.
Alright. Oh, man. Welcome back. I ate the shallot. That's on the main channel. If you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube later. I'm a changed man. My sense of taste has been dulled.
Nope.
As, I just ate 3 of what would be delicious Chips Ahoy cookies. And only felt the texture and didn't taste it at all. Gave me COVID. God. You getting all plinky? What's you getting all plinky for? So we'll see what happens with my sense of taste as time goes on. However, this might also give me a blank check to just go ahead and eat whatever the hell I want. Damn the consequences. Is the sub-goal text still legible on your window? It looks a little strange to me. I mean, they just wanted to get it to fit in there. Looks fine at 720? Okay, cool. Music is crunchy? That ain't good. Why is the music crunchy? Why is the music crunchy? Is anything else crunchy? Hold on, let me try unmuting the game. Does that sound crunchy? Game audio's good. Is it still crunchy? Let's see. Not crunchy, okay. That was bizarre. Well, this technical issue has made it so I can,
Tom.
I can sync all this up. Arctic Maze with 100 bits.
All I had to do was catch the goddamn hype train.
All you had to do was catch the damn train, CJ. I really like their ska in Mario Kart. Well, we're synced up again in all 3 games. Let's see how long that lasts. I hope that was just on the stream and on the recording, because I didn't hear it. Only at your Toys R Us store. Only at your Toys R Us store.
Nope, nope. Tom.
I fucking love goddamn cussing with this fucking voice.
Oh, Manatee, no! No swearing, buddy! Why? You can't say that!
Nope.
Yeah, for some reason the YouTube side of the YouTube super chats aren't making the TTS go off. Manatee's swearing! Etri, I think of the 12 months of Prime saying sorry I'm late.
Sorry I'm late. How goes the Tomathon?
Goes pretty well, I would say. One might say. Minus the shallot, yes. The shallot can suck a lemon.
Nope.
There was something very nostalgic about cutting open the shallot, though.
Nope.
Like, I felt like I went back to an autumn day, like an autumn day, an early autumn day in Connecticut. Oh, son of a bitch! Damn it, hater! Like, it was cool, it's humid, and like the smell of the onion made me think of like my dad cooking something in the kitchen.
Nope.
Alright, I beat up Hater. He's the wrong guy. Divel is my target. Hater is just a casualty on the is an acceptable loss, an acceptable casualty. I almost just killed Quagsire. Hater was a palate cleanser. Yes, which is exactly what I need to deal with the shallot. I love the idea of how endorphins work in the human body. Where it's like, shit, you're doing something that's incredibly painful. Let me release the chemical so it doesn't seem as bad.
Nope.
Whereas other people are like, I'm going to trick my brain into releasing this chemical by intentionally torturing myself. Which is how you get people who enjoy spicy food. Like myself. I love spicy food. Hated that! Evening, Tom. Watching your Pokopia stream yesterday made me finally decide to get it. I spent a good chunk of the day playing it, and now my sibling is playing it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much. Masochism. Exactly, Alex. Masochism.
Nope.
You like Cajun? I haven't really tried a lot of Cajun food. I feel like I would enjoy it if I did, though. Closest thing I've had to Cajun food was king cake. Playing Cult of the Lamb. Etouffee. I've heard good things about Cult of the Lamb. I should try it at some point. Irrational Soup gifted the tier 1 sub to Alex. Thank you very much. Think you'd like gumbo? Arcane Leo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Putting us 89 away from that Amazing Digital Circus episode 8 reaction upon the episode's release and when we're both available.
Nope.
Which means not the 20th, correct.
Nope.
I can't believe we've gotten to the point now where I am using three. Like, the idea came where it's like, can I do 3 instances of Pokemon Colosseum to shiny hunt? My eyes widened.
Wanna hear the weirdest flex? The content creator I watch knows a voice actor from a show you like.
Oh, damn.
Nope.
3 different systems. 2 of them have very similar reset methods, while the third one is a soft reset using the controller. My weird flex is that the voice actor you like watches a popular streamer. My weird flex is that I'm Tom. It's true. I hope my sense of taste comes back. It's like I say I'm Tom, and then the Human Torch goes, wait, say that again.
Nope.
Someday I hope I get to be the Tom of Twitch. Lost my sense of taste and smell for a bit when I get hit by COVID. Yeah, apparently a shallot is just concentrated COVID in that regard. Did I miss the shallot eating? It was painful to watch. Oh, that'll be up on YouTube later. Oh god, you know it'll be up on YouTube later. Worse than— oh my god, significantly worse. The squash was just hard to bite into.
Nope.
Worse than the turnip? Oh, yes. The shallot was the worst thing by far. What was the lowest rated thing I had eaten before that? I think it might have been the daikon radish.
Nope.
I think so, because the daikon got sharper the more as you went. Yeah. What did I do? Okay, I did hit the Quagsire with that. 88 away from the reaction? What's after the reaction one? The maid cosplay! Bingo! Gold member PB, thank you for the 29 months of tier 2. Moch appreciated.
Nope.
call a bondulance. First time here to one of these Colosseum streams. As the multi-game setup work is ready, I have a GameCube and a Wii running the discs of Pokemon Colosseum, and a Wii U running a file of Pokemon Colosseum.
Nope.
And all of them are being controlled through one GameCube controller, with 3 receivers, 1 for each console. How is the Wii U one gonna connect through the GBA? I can transfer the save file out of the Wii U and into, back into a memory card. Curious how far we've gotten on the Manatee plushes. Hey, 17% of the way there!
Nope.
Not many people have asked how, most people just ask why. Most people just ask why. That form isn't even new. Look, even I can do it. I'm Trunks! I'm from the future! Please love me, Dad! Bingo! Obsidian Jacob, thank you for the 26 months of Tier 1.
Nope.
John Cena's theme. John Cena's theme. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. You have 3 screens or you're watching 1. I'm watching them all through their captures. I'm pretty much playing off of OBS right now. 1 screen, yes. Why did I use false swipe on that girl duck?
Nope.
Every year I don't get a Quag, I add more iterations. It'll become impossible for me to play at that point. It's doing that thing again. I guess it's kind of on a time limit, I get, for controlling it. Let's see if, like... Did I fix it? Nope. Alright, I've got to reset the Wii U again. Tom. It's from Arctic Maze.
Tom, get off your ass and audition for VIA roles. You have massive talent.
Well, thank you.
Affectionately.
Nope.
Get this going and then I'll get to resetting the Wii U. Yeah, if I have 8,192 instances of this game playing, then surely one of them will be the right one.
Nope.
Just have to worry about my capture card or PC exploding. True enough. John Cena's theme. Da da da. Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da. The homebrew channel in the Wii. That's how I got my start in content creation. That used to be a legal gray area. We back. We're pretty stuff out there more likely to be the people see you and know you're talented. The only reason I was sent to Digital Circus was Goose really liked
I
my
remember
spam
through the homebrew channel, one of the unlocks in Smash Brothers was the full 360 camera. My college buddies and I would put Burly Brawl from The Matrix on Final Destination, and players had permission to do 180 or 360 camera spins if they matched the music.
What a rule. What was the recent Brawl mod that came out? Call it Rex or something, right? Where there's like a bunch more characters to it. I also played Smash 64, or Smash Remix, which is Smash 64, with new characters. That's a fun one. Smash Remix is the 64 one. I think Rex is the Brawl one.
Nope.
My playlists end up in reverse order. I'll see what I can do to fix that. Even if it's not like auditioning for stuff, just like doing like fun little like projects and videos on your own. Get yourself out there when it comes to voice acting. The question is, how is Tom controlling all three of these? One Wavebird controller, 3 receivers, 1 for each of the consoles. Got this, and then 3 of these little white things on each of the consoles. You can see whenever I do an input, it lights up. That's happening on all the consoles.
Nope.
occasionally I'll switch, like, if there's, like, points where, like, controller inputs would clash with each other, then I'll change the channels on the receivers in order to make it so they don't accept inputs for a short amount of time.
Nope.
Third, the bottom one is on a homebrewed Wii U. But gosh darn it, I'm still putting in that effort. That grind.
Nope.
Yeah, GameCube. No, GameCube is top right, Wii's top left. I have fun with Pokopia for like being able to do all the voices for the different Pokemon. That's been a lot of fun to do. And a nice little warm-up. I want to play more games like that where there's like a ton of dialogue like that. I could just kind of go freeform on the different voices. Oh, shoot. Well, whatever.
Nope.
Yeah, the one on the Wii is running through a component cable in an upscaler. The GameCube is running through S-Video on an upscaler, and the Wii U is just running through HDMI.
Nope.
Out of the three, which one do you think displays colors more accurately? I'm not entirely sure, because like the GameCube feels more saturated. But I'm unsure if that was the intention for like the color.
Nope.
I think the Wii U looks pretty crisp. I like the color on it. I don't know if it's like gonna be as accurate to the color as it should be. Wes, what are you doing? Just cross the bridge. Shh, I'm menuing in another universe. That is essentially what is happening here to this day. Hang on, I've got to throw a luxury ball in another world. Ghost area. Ghost Valley? I'm trying to remember what all the Super Nintendo tracks were called. Donut Plains. Standard one just Mario Circuit?
Nope.
I think they were based off of the Super Mario World levels as well.
Nope.
Mario Circuit, you had Donut Plains, you had Choco Mountain, you had Ghost Valley, you had Bowser's Castle, and Rainbow Road. I think those were the 6. Oh, and Sherbet. I forgot about Sherbet Land. Wes just crossed the bridge!
Make happy birthday, Tom, and here's hoping for that shiny quad to appear.
I hope so. We're approaching Screamy's 8th birthday. It's 2018 when I made that Screaming Quagsire meme.
Nope.
Is there a chorus in this one? I can feel it! I can feel the cosmos! Meme aged very well. Yeah, because everybody feels like they need to scream every once in a while. You look normal, but but inside you're not normal, and you just gotta let it out. You gotta scream.
Nope. Nope.
It feels nice gaining this much progress as well. We're 3 hours into the stream and I'm already well over 100. Number go up? Number go up fast. I think 3 systems will be the norm now, yes.
Nope.
If we escalate it to 4 GameCubes, assume I've grown another pair of arms. And a third eye. Could use my feet. Or a third ear, yeah. The third ear is definitely an option. I'm mainly just waiting for Pokemon ZA to get home support. Bingo! Obscure Rue, they give it the 42 months of Tier 1.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, wrong song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. If you go back and watch like the first ones of this, where like I hadn't gotten the party. I hadn't gotten Shroomhilda and Slizzard together, so it was like difficult on that front to try and catch them. I didn't realize that Golduck was going to be so much higher level as well. Oh, of course it woke up. I was making a bunch of mistakes. I would reset when I would KO the Pokemon, which I didn't need to do. Or when I KO the Quagsire, rather. I was trying to win the battles as opposed to just checking my Pokemon after I caught it.
Nope.
Spore that duck. Bonus ducks.
Nope.
The music got crunchy again? Is it crunchy now? It did for a few seconds. God, I hope that's not coming through on the VOD. And if it's coming through on... Not crunchy anymore? That makes me worried.
Nope.
Having 3 feeds plus the music is creating GPU spikes. That makes sense. CPU and GPU spikes. Yeah, I can't really upgrade this computer because of the inflated cost of computer parts for consumers. See, I want to on this computer I'm streaming on particular, I want to upgrade the motherboard and the processor, but the RAM I have, I don't. Are motherboards backwards compatible with previous RAM, like a DDR5 like RAM motherboard being able to work with like DD4 RAM or something like that? They are not. I figured that was the case. I accidentally lined these up perfectly. So yeah, if it wasn't for that, I probably would be looking into upgrades. Oh, I didn't even throw the ball in the first one.
Nope.
Yeah. Help, I'm in the show 24. It's a better show than 24. 25!
Nope.
It's not even that my odds have been reset to 0, because there is no guarantee of getting a shiny. Like that's the biggest thing here. I'm just making the process go faster.
Debbie Downer, but isn't shiny odds based on seed generation when you enter your name in this game? Meaning you might have been pulling the same numbers and not making any progress. No, because the seed, I believe the seed generation in this game is tied to the clock. At least the clock is a factor within seed generation. In losing the ability to have the GameCube and the Wii U synced up, I now have the Wii and the GameCube synced up. Yeah, it never shows up as shiny in the battle.
Nope.
It's only once it's joined my party that it'll appear as shiny. If it appears as shiny, that means I have done something horribly wrong. If it appears as shiny in the battle, it means I've done something horribly wrong. Because if it appears as shiny in the battle and I catch it, then my trainer and secret IDs no longer match the personality, don't match the personality values of the Pokemon that match the opposing trainer's trainer and secret ID that would make it shiny. If that makes sense at all. Not really, but we believe you. Basically, Divel and Wes have code. They've got numbers. And when Quagsire sent out, if number matches in a way
Nope.
where would be shiny, then will be shiny. However, if I capture that Quagsire, then my code, my numbers don't match up to what would have made it shiny, so it wouldn't be shiny anymore. Down 390,000 in Poker Night? Isn't the buy-in, Isn't the buy-in 20,000 on those games? Or 10,000? Like, my god, you've been playing that a lot.
Nope.
Yes. Change it to 200. I didn't know you could change how much you play for in that game. I wonder if it was in the original. Buy-in is 10,001, 20,002, but in the remaster you could change the buy-in between 1,000 and 200,000 in the new one. Okay.
Nope.
Na, 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 na.
Bingo!
Tomster117 with 30 months of tier 1.
Wow, I've been subbed to Tom for almost 3 years. Good
I'm
times.
glad they've been good memories. Who would you want in a hypothetical Poker Night 3?
Nope.
So usually it'd be like so it would have to be like, it's got to be someone from Sam and Max. That's a requirement. So either Sam or Max. I prefer Max. I think we should get Max back. Someone from at least one person from a non-video game franchise. When I say non-video game, I mean like that they're not initially from a video game. Look at it! Oh god, Rui, are you okay? It doesn't necessarily have to be a Valve property, because neither Borderlands... Yeah, no, there wouldn't have to be a Valve property in that one. Someone from a non-video game franchise. At least one character. They did Evil Dead and they did Adult Swim. And they did Penny Arcade. Someone from a Dispatch would probably be a good option. What did I do? Yeah, Smiling Friend's character was pretty neat. Maybe Charlie. I'd be down with Charlie. Minoko from Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
I'm gonna take your feet, little rabbit.
Nope.
Wasted all my Pokeballs here. I will make hat from you, little bunny.
Nope.
G-Man from Half-Life would be pretty funny in Poker Night. He doesn't really have much of a personality in the Half-Life games, and I feel like that would kind of like sort of ruin his characterization in a way.
Bingo!
Right, Nick, thank you for the 88 months of sorry, for the 51 months of Tier 1. You have 88 in your name, which is why I said that.
Nope.
Coach from Left 4 Dead 2. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Nope.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Just Gabe Newell. Are you gonna play your cards at all, old man? Well, I hope it was worth the wait.
Nope.
Gabe Newell taps out and he's like, well, guess we're gonna need another Steam sale. Any randomizers you'd be willing to try? I do want to give Chaz's Earthbound randomizer a shot at some point. Ba 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 da ba.
Nope.
Ba 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 ba. Which I want to add is compatible with crowd control, but I probably play it on my own some lonesome first, just so I can get the hang of it.
Nope.
Someday my quag will come. Someday it will be pink. Poker Night fun fact is still that Ash Williams is dumber than Strong Bad. Are you talking about in character or like in the game's code? Because like Strong Bad doesn't know what the hell he's doing in Poker Night.
Yeah, these cards are pretty alright. I got some good ones here. How would you like a royal deuce sandwich? The double deuce. Strong Bad is random code-wise, which makes him terrifying. To face one-on-one. Oh my god, yeah, if we could bring back Megas XLR, that'd be amazing. One of my favorite Cartoon Network shows.
Nope.
Chicks dig giant robots. Battling fans are always welcome.
Throw another ball. Let's see what happens.
Lucy, what's going on?
Nope.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da. Ba ba da. Bingo! GameCube with the 18 months of Tier 1.
Happy early, late. Whenever birthday come, best of luck.
You don't know my birthday? Thank you, game.
Nope.
You haven't shared it with me! Don't laugh! And you still haven't shared it with me! Just keep it a secret to the very end. And I just move on and you're like, what's your birthday?!
Nope.
A scene from Yu Yu Hakusho where Kuwabara crashes at the funeral. Why won't you tell me your birthday, Urameshi? Crunch audio again, huh? Is it? And it's just the music, right?
Let's do Pokemon Colosseum for a little while. I see. Oh, I see. I see what's happening now. So the audio is slowly falling behind because I have 3 instances of the game running.
Nope.
Also, my Discord just freaked out. Maybe that was the issue with my,
I see what's happening. Yeah, you're face to face with greatness, and it's strange. The sound doesn't know how to deal. It's adorable. Wait, that's your welcome from Mona.
I gotta get back into the groove. Okay, so yeah, my computer can't handle 3 instances of this. That's probably what was going on with the audio interface. See if there's anything I can close down on my computer that make this run a little bit easier. Bingo! Bingo! Assassin, thank you for the 50 gifted subs! You know what that means? Manatee! You want a treat? Where's your treat bag? There it is. Manatee, you want a treat? Bud, come here. Come here. Manatee, come here. Come here, buddy. He's not coming for his treat. Fucker stole my pole. Alright, Manatee, come here. Good boy. Can you hop on the perch? That's a big stretch. Good boy. There you are. Give me a high five. Give me a grab. Now, can I get the full grab? Come on. Pause. There we go. A little sluggish. Did you just wake up from a nap? His bare face. His bare face. Right. Leave it. Take it. Thank you. We got a paw? Boy. Can I get the other paw? Boy. Zoom in on that face. Manatee, you watch up here? Up here. Here. Speak. Speak. Manatee, speak. 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 That's just gurring. You gotta speak. Enunciate. Speak. Speak, buddy. Speak. Speak. Good boy. Love you so much, buddy. Good buddy boy. Have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Your face kiss? Thank you. I know you're just licking your chops, but that's good enough for me. I love that dog. I've never got him here to... Charlie, thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs. Most appreciated.
Nope.
And then... let's get this one going. Right, the balls. Hopefully Discord not being open will help out with this. Need to find that back-end code in Windows well, I already found it in Windows 10, but I need to find it for Windows 11 that just makes it so Copilot isn't functioning at all.
Nope.
Do I have a favorite ice type? Ooh. The first one that comes to mind is Frostlass, but I would have to see, because there are probably some other ones that I like better. Frostlass has recency bias for me, because I used it in ZA. Alolan Vulpix is a very good one. That I 100% agree with. Whoops. Item. Pocket Ball. Yes, feels a good one. Frostmoth. Frostmoth, I like the design quite a bit. Snom. Snom is a really good one. Turn it off in settings, personalization, taskbar. There's a way to turn it off in registry. I'd rather turn it off in registry. So that way there's little to no chance of it turning itself back on.
Nope. $35
away from TADC. Hooray. Da 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 da. Mammothswine is awesome. Frostmoth is essentially regional Volcarona. Just I don't know what Frostmoth stats are like, but it's kind of like, I would say it's like Volcarona without the stats, right? Because its stats aren't as it doesn't have as high of a base stat total as Volcarona, yeah?
Nope.
Hey Maria, thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you're doing well. Weaker defenses, but much faster. I guess it would have to be that case because Bug and Ice is so fragile. Pokemon has trapped my soul, don't send help. I would be playing Pokopia if I wasn't doing this right now. I'm 6 squared right now in terms of age. 36 years alive!
Nope.
Been interesting coming across the lore that's been scattered around the world there. Also, in my exploration, I may have discovered what exactly the lighthouse in the wasteland is, but I'm not gonna mention it. I still haven't figured out how to make paper in that game. Why am I flipping awesome? I don't know. I don't have that much confidence in me.
Nope.
Others tend to have a lot more confidence in me than I do. Also, turns out you're 7 months older than me. Wow! Hot day. Boo, doo doo doo. Bing bang bong. I'm modest, yeah, so I get a special attack boost when my attack goes down. I didn't realize that Leah raided. I just saw that she was in here saying happy birthday. What is wrong with me? It's day 2 of the subathon. I'm already losing my mind. Get this attack off and I'll start the countermeasures. Oh, because I'm playing this off of OBS, I won't be able to see what I'm doing until the countermeasures are gone. What have you done?
Nope.
Has the audio been crunchy at all? Since I closed Discord? Not yet, okay. Let me open up Task Manager and see what my usage is like. Yeah, it's not even using that many resources. I'm kind of surprised that I'm having that issue.
Nope.
Tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la, tra. Bingo! Skid Scott, thank you for the 90 months of Tier 1. Why does this always happen with voice communication apps? They're good, they sell out, they become worse, we move on to another one. It's a shame because I've done so much here!
Nope.
It's called enshittification.
That one's a shadow Pokemon! Look out! Making sure I don't talk to Navel or whatever his name is. Hadel? Havish? I don't remember that guy's name. Shitification is the modern day Icarus. 32.
Nope.
I don't know why, I was thinking back to, there's like an episode where they separate, the boys class from the girls class, and like, they're not really like teaching them anything in terms of like math. So Lisa's like, Lisa wants to go over to the boys class to actually learn math. And, there's like a part where she's like hallucinating these numbers. And it's like, you know, you may only be 8, but your potential is infinite. And like the 8 turns on its side to be like an infinity sign. Yeah, you know exactly where I'm going with this.
Nope.
Then like a greater than or a greater than sign goes, you could be greater than or equal to any boy. And then a 27 comes out and just goes, 27! These are its attack points! What, 8? That's not bad. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There we go! Well, my monster has infinity times 1! Or infinity plus
Nope.
1. Infinity times 1 would just be the same. Imagine Brett pulls that on me in the next D&D session. Oh my god. Is today Tuesday? I'm having trouble distinguishing from reality anymore. It is Tuesday, innit? It's the day that we all eat the Choco Taco. Choco Tuesday, innit? Yeah, it is not Wednesday, my dudes, quite yet.
Nope.
What is a Choco Taco? So take an ice cream cone, except before you bake it, unfurl it, and form it into the shape of like a taco shell.
Nope.
Then fill that up with ice cream, hot fudge, and nuts. The McRib is indeed back. Still makes me think of that one drawing where it's just a picture of Maid Marian from Robin Hood looking longingly at a poster that says the McRib is back.
Nope.
Yeah, the Shamrock Shake. Put a little mint extract into your milkshakes this St. Patty's Day. As well as a bit of maybe, oh, I don't know, Kahlua? Or Bailey's? A Bailey's Irish Creme. I like how a lot of the Mario Kart World soundtrack, because of like that sort of like Route 66 vibe that like the first track has.
Nope.
A lot of the songs have sort of like this rockabilly style to them.
Nope.
Sweet shoes at home. What did I do? What did I do? I was trying to do too much at once. I entered the PC! Drat. Seems like there's not going to be any more awesome Pokemon now that Mirror B's not around. I'll just have to win a TM so I can teach it to my Pokemon and toughen them up.
Huh?
He's asking with 100 bits.
Imagine you get the shiny Quagsire and it has absorbed as well. I would be absurdly lucky.
Absorb? Like the move? I don't think Quagsire can learn Absorb. Battle fans are always welcome here.
Nope.
Apparently not. Never mind. Screw you. Dell says no, so it's no. A Water Absorb. That would definitely help for when I once the April season starts, I'm gonna be using rental teams to try to get to Master Ball rank. good move to teach Quagsire that counters grass types. I guess Ice Punch would be the best thing. A lot of Quagsire's utility is dependent on Water Absorb and Unaware, so even just changing its ability to Sap Sipper wouldn't really be an upgrade. These are all in Mario Kart World, yeah. This is Bowser's Castle from Mario Kart Super Circuit. The Quag is back.
Nope.
Out here chucking balls. Like it's a thing to do. I would like to see if they continue to do more stuff with Mario Kart World. They should add Mario Kart World to Nintendo Music. That'd be phenomenal. I think these are in order by game. So after the Super Circuit ones, we're going to be getting to Double Dash.
Nope.
Let's reset the wrong game. Cheeseland. Thought this sounded familiar. This is Radicus' home. He lives in Cheeseland.
Nope.
Cheesehammer. I want to live in Cheeseland! Been at this for 4 hours now. At least the stream's been going for 4 hours. Honestly surprised I was able to sneak in the inputs for the left GameCube that didn't take their turn while the right one was loading between me pressing B on the item screen to back to a workable menu. Golduck fell asleep. Oh, that silly Golduck.
Nope.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Oh, are we in an ad break? It seems like it would be the time for one. Yes, we are. Let's take a break. We're back, I think. Hello? Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Right, chuck 'em balls. Scheisse. There we go. My sense of taste is slowly coming back. Oh, I did that with 2 of them, eh? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm off my game! Saw a Hank Green video yesterday about talking about how eating a full head of garlic for a different video, he still doesn't taste of garlic in his mouth. Yikes.
Nope.
It's a big nope for me, dog.
Nope.
Disc only's at 9 p.m. Eastern, right. So in about an hour and a half. Na 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 na. Wes, why are you looking at a wall? Sorry, I'm psychically linked with 2 other Wes's in parallel timelines.
Nope.
I can just mash. I can just mash. How long has this quest for the shiny Quagsire been going on for? 2.5 years at this point? It's close to 2.5. Apparently it's just so much garlic ends up in your blood. So it's just like being excreted by your lungs to your body as a way to work it out of your body and just taste it the whole time. Good lord. Long before time began. Oh god, it's awake! And it doesn't know what's happening! Amnesia! On the right channel, so what happened? Here we go. Gotcha! Quagsire was caught! Shoot! It was so close, too! Crud! We were so close to Venom!
Nope.
Dang! Deploy it now! Something's up ahead. This one's different.
Nope.
How goes it? I'm doing my best. Feels like I'm making progress faster than I did with just the 2. But how long will that feeling last? I ask you.
Nope.
I'm pretty much gonna go until like 15 minutes before disc only. And whatever number I'm on, I'm gonna end on. So it's gonna be really funny to end on an uneven number and for people to be like, he caught it when I end up posting the VOD. Disc only starts in about an hour and 24 minutes. If that wasn't specific enough, I apologize. 8 p.m. CT. It'd be like 6 p.m. PT. Am I not using my usual mic? No, for whatever reason, my mic was the console that my mic was plugged into was making popping noises. So I have switched over to my Travel Blue Yeti.
Nope.
I think it has to do with having plugged in three consoles into my capture card, plus my camera. So I might just be having a time here.
Nope.
Yeah! EDM Baby Park. Yeah! Bowser Jr.'s YouTuber intro. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Nope.
See if you can get somebody to play this at the club. Is the figure behind me? I mean, there are plenty of plushes. If you're talking about that, that's Zentreya, and then there's also Ojama Yellow, and my hoodie, and an air gun. The best way I can describe it is an air gun. How we doing on Manatee plushes? Still at 34. We need 166 more of those by March 19th to get the to get it funded and sent out for production.
Nope. Nope.
You know, like when Roxas pulls out the second Keyblade and Axel's like 2. I'm just imagining like a third arm growing out of Roxas with a third Keyblade, and then at that point Axel's like, what the fuck?
Nope.
I mean, that's how one of Sora's forms works, right? Where the Keyblade's just floating behind him. La-da. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. We don't mess around.
Nope.
We're definitely spoiled when it comes to Mario Kart. Double Dash was such a great game, and it only had 16 tracks. Y'all are still trying to come up with how the Keyblade thing could work. Only 12 of them were unlocked from the start. Yeah. Even though it had less themes, Super Mario Kart had more tracks than pretty much like most other Mario Karts. Through... How many did Mario Kart Wii have? I think that was when we started seeing... No, was it DS when we started seeing classic tracks?
Nope.
I guess technically Super Circuit. Wii was 32, DS was 32. Okay. Yeah, Super Circuit also had all of the SNES tracks in it.
Nope.
And Double Dash had 16 each. Da, 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 da. Lined up in a way where I can get them both across the bridge? Yes. Well, kind of. Super Circuit had the most until 8 got DLC, then 8 Deluxe got DLC. Yeah, 96 is pretty insane. If we're counting technicalities, then you could. They're probably gonna count the combinations of of intermission. You could probably. Somebody's probably gonna count the combinations of intermission tracks as their own tracks. That's the problem once you hit that sort of mass peak, is that whatever you go to next is inevitably gonna be a downgrade.
Bingo!
Hopefully, thank you for gifting 31 months or 31 subs. You really wanted that Digital Circus reaction. Thank you so much, which means Manatee, you want a treat? Father, no. I've had too many.
Nope.
No, he hasn't even had that much. Father! There's like one min-bit animation where they're drawing the buff fish, and then it starts popping out of the sketchbook, and when it emerges, it says a weird amalgamation of both father and mother. Hey! Woo! Spore. Doo-doo. Is he gonna be in the air? That's why we're doing the reaction when he gets back. So I'm gonna try to avoid as many spoilers as possible.
Nope, nope.
I need a little bit of a reminder, chat. Have I only fed Manatee the small red treats, or did I give him one of the big green ones? Because if he hasn't had that big green one, then he's gonna need it, because he loves those. I did give him a big green one, okay. Thank you. Those are for his teeth, and also he loves those. Pokemon. I just got hit by a shell. It is a road, it's called a Rainbow Road. And you know, I got hit. It's called a Rainbow Road. I just got hit by a shell.
Nope.
That's all the money I give until my next commission. Good. Yes. Thank you. Save money for yourself. Please, I beg thee. Kirkenoff.
What's that? Donate more, you say?
Of course I'd be happy with it, but I also want y'all to be, you know, safe. And secure. Bingo! Kirkenoff with the 5 gifted, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Nope.
You're something of a bitch, aren't you? Don't worry, Tom. I ain't struggling with money. Understood. I still worry. About all of you. About all my taumaturgists.
Are you taking care of yourselves? Are you eating properly? You look a bit cold!
Nope.
I done goofed up. Hopefully this catches the sun. Quagsire. Thank goodness. Bingo! Mr. Milligold, the 99 months of
Happy
tier 2.
birthday, Tom.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
Nope.
Despite what Dell has to say. Next sub goal is me dressing up in a maid outfit. Like that cosplay girl from Killer Inn. No. There we go. Okay. Do you need me to come over there and do your laundry? Torkoal.
Nope.
And then, of course, once I know that you're healthy and okay, when are you gonna meet a nice boy slash girl slash agenda person? No!
Nope.
That's the trap. That's the overbearing mother trap. Now that I know that you're happy and healthy, where are my grandchildren? I want grand chatters!
Nope.
My brother has children, so that's taken the pressure of me having grandchildren off. My youngest nephew is the happiest baby you've ever seen. Like, this kid just loves, like, looking at faces and seeing faces and just hearing people talk, and he's just smiling all the time. That could be Steven's community.
Nope.
Grand chatters. nephew's an extrovert in training. EIT. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything bad. I still feel the onion on my tongue. An intense explosion of flavor awaits me once my taste buds have healed.
Nope.
Pom.
100 bits from Gurkinoff.
You need to treat them better. That's how they go from being taste buds to taste friends.
Oh my god. Do you want to battle?
Nope.
Nate wants to battle. Na, 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 Bingo! Captain Free Time, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Nope.
Which track is this? This sounds like something you'd hear in Overcooked. Ah, the AC just kicked on. That feels nice. Yoshi Falls, okay. It's amazing how long it's been since the... I'm trying to think of like how many other like properties have gone through like design changes with their logo. The Pokemon logo has stayed pretty much the same since conception. Bingo! Dr. Zeus with the 62 months of tier 1 saying, oh, I've been gifting but nearly forgot to actually
Oh,
share
I've been
my-"
gifting,
Yeah.
but I nearly forgot to actually share my own LOL.
Thank you very much. Very sweet of you. I appreciate that, Dr. Zeus. An oversimplified Pokemon logo. Meanwhile, like, somebody at Pokemon headquarters is watching
Nope.
this, and they're like, oversimplify it. Oh my god!
Nope.
That's the wrong one. And I just preemptively said nope on it, when it could have been the one. If I were a rich man, you're green with it! You're green with it! My Wii sounds like a Geiger counter. Let's see if I can get my other Wii fixed. Because I think it's just the fan that's broken. Because it was overheating before. There's so much going on right now. Oh good, this is synced up pretty well. I would even call it succinct.
Nope. Nope.
Not succinct anymore.
Nope.
I'm able to get through so many attempts in such a short amount of time. DS Bowser's Castle, I'd assume. Or is this a ghost level? Could be a ghost level. Sounds very spooky. Dear God, it's gone up to 3. Luigi's Mansion DS. I think thematically, Boo Theater is like one of the best tracks in all of Mario Kart. Oh, 3 systems!
Not all of which may be GameCubes.
Nope.
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 I also think Mario Kart World's Rainbow Road is the best Rainbow Road. The outside is a combination of the SNEX tracks. Yeah, they've got a few of those. There's like one. There's a couple of Koopa Troopa Beach ones as well.
Nope.
Honestly, like, the design of Crown City makes me want a Mario GTA. Not one where, like, you're necessarily, like, killing people. But, like, being able to drive around the Mushroom Kingdom is a lot of fun. Like when Mario Odyssey come out, there's like the subset of people that's like, "You fools! You've canonized the world in Mario!" Yada da da da, yada da da da. Taking a risk. We've done 216 attempts so far, so that's a pretty dang neat. I caught one, I didn't catch the other.
Nope.
Yeah! Wallace! Some of these, like, arrangements of these songs.
Nope.
I hear them and my mind immediately goes to, like, Carlos or the Super Soul Brothers.
Nope.
Wallace Pinball. Ugh. Wallace Pinball. Carlos's rendition of Minoko's theme? No.
Is he posting video game covers on his YouTube channel again? Because I know he'd stopped doing that for a little bit. Oh yeah, the slow version.
Nope. Nope.
You must acquire a taste for freeform jazz. I should change the sub goal on here. Oops, I forgot to update the account as well.
Nope.
It's nice having them synced up again. I'll make this a touch. Whoa, too big! Just so you know what we're working towards here! Woo! The new episode comes off on the 20th, but Alex and I are doing the reaction on the 24th, I believe. I think that's what we agreed on. I don't rightly recall. Extreme close-up! Reset transformation. Okay, yeah, that was about the correct size. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, that needs an update. Wow, that's old. That's old. We've already done Mario Mon. We still haven't done Pokemon Infinite Fusion yet. Because I haven't put that together.
Nope.
Bingo! Thank you for gift to get your own sub to Lucy. Bingo! Flagra, thank you for the 123 months at tier 1. This room, I'm gonna have to add more sub goals. Yeah, we're crushing this. Crushing it. gold duck is fast asleep.
Nope.
Wasn't playing this on original hardware, I'd be able to save state right outside of Divel. Well, maybe not save. Oh, actually, I kind of wonder if you can glitch this in a way where, like, you can access the PC from somewhere else, so I can access it from, like, where Divel is standing. Because that would make this go a lot faster, I can tell you that much. Thunderdome! Alright, my mods are out here wielding guns. Oh, Kenda raided, that's why. Thank you for the raid, Kenda. That's one of my mods that raided. God, I'm losing my mind.
Nope.
And we're desynced again. I just see a variety of people coming in wielding guns. And I'm like, what's going on? What have I done? What has somebody in chat done?
Nope.
Trying to give me another shallot. I mean, the guns are what my mods are gonna do to me if I eat another shallot. I want my mommy, Mr. Squidward! Let's be real, if I ate another shallot, I'd be begging for death. For their neutral special, the mods wield a gun. The shallot not go. Well, the shallot was awful. I'm glad I didn't go with a bigger onion.
Nope.
Because holy cow, I might be dead. If you want like an indication of how bad it went, I don't have a sense of taste right now. Fuck him up, Mr. Squidward! You're throwing this money match, Mr. Squidward! You had meter, Mr. Squidward! You should have checked that, Mr. Squidward!
Nope.
You dropped the combo, Mr. Squidward! That's why you don't wake up level 3, Mr. Squidward! Na, 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 na 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 na. Tra la 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 la. La 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 la. E. You got 0 to death, Mr. Squidward! But we're on a break. I'm gonna take a quick ad break here while we're getting some of this out of the way, and I will be right back. Aloha. We're back. Alright, we caught 2 of them. Let's see if either of them are shiny. Nope.
Nope.
That'd be nice if I came back from one of these and one of them was just shiny, like off the cuff. Ooh, I lined these up perfectly. GameCube still has better load times, but still.
Nope.
Da 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 da. I'm gonna be ending the stream in about 18 minutes. Like all 3. It's one controller with a receiver plugged into each system. Let's just mash through that. No, not Shrimpelda. Go back to Slizzer. Oh yeah, because I'm guaranteed to get it. Anybody else in my community trying this horrific stunt that I'm pulling here? I was looking, so this is the button I use for the counter. So
Nope.
if I do that, then it says nope. But I just want to point out that these are just oversized buttons laid on top of yeah, they're giant keycaps basically, laid on like mechanical keyboard keys.
Nope.
No, I haven't gotten it yet. I have not made a button for yes yet.
Oh god, it woke up. Oh god, I forget who it was. Gorgonov with 100 bits. Now it will yes.
Now will yes be yep, or will it be bison?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't thought that far ahead. You think I've got the foresight for that? Shoot, okay. Aha. But your leg! It's caught in a bear trap! Running for your life. Quiet, quiet. Limping to the cottage. Now you're on the doorstep. Inside Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. What was the Silva Gunner song we were listening to that was actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf? Gnawing off your leg. Quiet, quiet. Limping to the cottage. Now you're on the doorstep.
Nope, nope.
Sitting inside Shia LaBeouf. Brandishing a knife, it's Shia LaBeouf. It was Zanza, okay. That symbol. 100 bits will show me the exit.
Is it bad I fell asleep for 5 hours and half expected you to already have it, or was that high hopes?
I think it was high hopes. Making out with your wife, Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife, Shia LaBeouf. But you know jujitsu. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. I'm really glad I learned the infinite Pokeball trick. Although honestly, it probably would have made it a lot easier for me if I hadn't.
Nope. Nope, nope.
Nintendo. Doom ding doom doom ding ding doom doom ding doom doom ding ding. Paratropa creators embrace the memes. What about Morbin time? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's Morbin time, Mr. Squidward! Shut the fuck up, Mr. Squidward! I'm dying, Mr. Squidward. Oh, Mr. Krabs!
Nope.
Hi, Morgan. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Morgan, I'll never find the pink Quagsire. Woe is me. I've set myself on an impossible task. Mr. Krabs, you've got a 2M!
Nope. Nope.
Pick a name for the eventual pink friend. Yes, based on the Screaming Quagsire meme. We got, if it's female, Queen Scream, and if it's male, then Baron Tone. Show me the eggs with 100 bits.
So something I learned not long ago. The old SpongeBob episode where Mr. Krabs hangs out with Bob and Pat and they raid his mother's house is a banned episode
Oh yeah,
now.
yeah, because of the panty raid.
I said, I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Panty raid? I guess we really are gonna miss the panty raid. You're talking about searching their drawers for their underpants, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, count me in, boys! If this works out, I'll take back what I said about you two being lame. Not lame! Is that Chaz at the end there? Well, count me in, boys!
Nope.
If this goes well, I might take back what I said about you two Slifer slackers being lame. We're not lame, Chaz. Yeah, that's right. Now, Chumley would want a fridge raid for grilled cheese. I have eaten it with tomato soup. How are you gonna have a pizza? Bingo!
Cheesehammer, I think you're getting a tier 1 sub to Chaz. Oh, that's not licious.
Nope.
It's been so long I need to rewatch GX. It is a wild follow. I've mentioned this before. People make fun of the card games on motorcycles joke. GX is insane. Duel Monsters went from a game that people played in ancient Egypt that was recreated in the modern times to, oh, now Duel Monsters is the source of all life in the universe.
Nope.
I hit it with Leaf Blade. I don't even remember doing that. Yeah, Kaiba bought a cursed island, built a school on it. The school housed 3, like legendary beast cards. Apparently the concept of darkness lived within the school and kidnapped students. Vampires exist. Certain Duel Monsters cards exist as humans. Like the Dark Scorpion Gang. Oh, and their leader, Don Zalug. Sounds like Christopher Walken. For you see, my children, I am him. Yeah, Kaiba sent Duel Monsters in, like cards into space.
Because if there is extraterrestrial life out there, let's teach them how to duel.
It's so wild.
Speaking of, if you ever get back into the Yakuza, like a Dragon Games, Game 7 and 8 introduced Sujimen, who are literally gangsterish baddies you fight in your random encounters, but then you can recruit like Pokemon.
Oh my god. Sujimon. Yep, good old Yubel. And all the censoring they had to do as well in the dub. Oh my god. Bingo! Cheesehammer, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to McRibbed for her pleasure.
Nope.
Oh my god. Almost time for the McRibba podcast. Yep. Which means this throw here is going to be my last attempt for the night.
The dual cards in space could be a slight nod to the care package NASA sent into space for potential aliens to learn about us.
Yeah, that was a record too, which I'm kind of it was a gold record with like noises from Earth and whatnot. Crazy thing about Yu-Gi-Oh's Pegasus' age, yeah. He's married when he was 17. And how much time passed between when his wife died and when he invented Duel Monsters? Nope.
Nope.
Alright. Whew. Quite the stream we had here. Quite. It's a little close.
And for some reason, Fugi Tech isn't working properly, but that doesn't matter because we're not using Fugi right now. Alright, let me check to see if there's any fan art. And then, I will raid you guys into Proton John for the advent of the Disc Only podcast. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a tier 1 sub to McRibeye. I don't know where the alerts went on here, but they're not here. Oh, right, Discord screwed up on me. Let's see what my stats are here. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Alright, brain. There we go. Open link. We got one from Bubblegum Cal who said, I feel Tom's new look could have been more Fawkes-like. Thank you very much, Bubblegum Cal, for that. I do love me some orange. But yeah, my chat assigned persona. Good lord. Alright. We're gonna raid and declare, and I'll see you guys afterwards in just a few minutes for the Disc Only podcast. Don't forget to pre-order your Manatee plush over on Makeship. Use the Manatee command in chat, M-A-N-A-T-E-A. You put $2 down towards your final purchase, and if we get 200 of those, then the plush is definitely getting made. Show it again, please. Sure. There we go. Nope, that's not it. That's my Twitch page. Bingo! There we go. Casper the Hylian Wolf, thank you for the 88 months of tier 1. Sick, bro. I'm gonna see if I can fix my mic. Claire's not live, so I can just enter Raid Proton John. Bingo! Sent over there. Bingo! Hey, Assassin, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Alright. I will see you over on Claire's channel in, oh, we're in the middle of a hype train. Cool. I'll see you over at Claire's channel in just a few. If you want to keep this hype train going, then, depending on how far it gets, it might get me banned. So who knows. See you all next time. See you all tomorrow. Later!